of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. Yep, that one goes.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Williamson with a screen on Isaac. McCollum finds Jones. And here's Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now here's Fultz to the paint. Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for C.J. McCollum. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on Isaac. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And it's Fultz off the drive. And Carroll. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Bull. Outside Fultz. Isaac left side. Wagner in the high post. The Magic need to put one up here. Bull, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Bull. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hayes with a screen on Isaac. Inside. Another shot. Tipped. Wagner on the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jonathan Isaac is always so quick to the basketball. You can see his burst getting after that board and getting the putback.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the middle. Here's Bull. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Outside Fultz. To the left wing. He got a piece of it. Isaac against Ingram. 1:02 left in the first quarter.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Anthony to the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Ingram against Isaac. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Ingram. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The three from Bankero. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team. Here they go, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the one. Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Bankero. Orlando leading. Anthony with it. McCollum covering. And that one's good.
Well, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive. One of the highlights of the 2022 All-Star Weekend, of course, Cole Anthony in the dunk contest, using his dad, our 2K colleague, Greg, as a prop.
And Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. All right, so Cole Anthony's in the dunk contest. How would you rate his dad, Greg's performance scores?
BA, I'm giving Greg a 2 out of 10. No, that's not true. It was great to see Cole create his own career path. Greg is so proud. The future's so bright for Cole. Settle in, Greg. Going to be a long career for your young one.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Ingram double teamed. Here's Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Wendell Carter.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Wing shot on the way, and the shot's good. McCollum's got his first basket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Fultz against Jones. Fultz passes to Carter. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Now here's McCullum to the inside. Williamson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Magic, Wagner comes in for Isaac, and Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. It's Suggs with a drive.
When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time for them to get acclimated. I think what impressed me about Jalen Suggs is a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable.
Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
McCullum. And it's New Orleans with another. Well, Doris, Suggs kind of had a trial by fire with his introduction to the league, huh?
He did, B.A., because he was asked to start a lot of games, and that, to me, is successful perseverance.
Now here's Wagner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The offensive rebound. Carter on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Nance pulls down the board. For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. McCullum, the pass to Nance. Pass to McCullum. Over Harris. McCullum shot is off. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Wagner, left side. Now McCullum. Pass to Murphy. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. Wagner, the pass to Carter from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. McCullum with it. Nance for 3. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to
the previous play
monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brent, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Franz Wagner, Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Bowl in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wagner up top, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Banchero. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Banchero's got 5 now.
Know this about Franz Wagner. This guy very capable as a passer.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Now Valanciunas. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What you love is how hard Franz Wagner works on the defensive end of the floor. He gets rewarded for it on the other end.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Here they come, Magic fans. Score 407.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Nance, and it's Murphy in for Richardson. The Pelicans trail.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable of putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Deflected! Jones against Anthony. Stolen by Jones. New Orleans calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Murphy. McCollum against Harris. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points. Sharp movement is part of what makes Wagner such a tough cover, Doris.
Yeah, and I think B.A. is going to stay a tough cover for a long time. He's got excellent instincts, strong fundamentals. Wagner's game is only going to grow the more experience he gets.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
McCollum against Harris. Here's Hayes. Pass to Ingram. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Jones against Fultz. Kicks it out to Isaac. There's the 3. Harris right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. Goes back up. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
McCollum against Harris. Outside Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Isaac. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Harris. Here's Bull. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Again, the miss by Ingram. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Isaac with it. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Isaac's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Fultz. Wide open. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, Markel Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. That one doesn't drop. So Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Bull. McCullum defends. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Bull. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the second free throw is good. New Orleans has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Nance. Now Valanciunas. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Nance. Bull grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
And please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the point. Pass to Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night. Orlando shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Anthony outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Anthony against Richardson. Back to Nance. Richardson, the pass to Nance. Doesn't go that time. So Orlando will take it the other way. And here's Anthony. Wagner on the wing. Takes it inside. The layup off target.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Harris outside. He buries it from 3. And the Magic lead by 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, stop it. Get separation with the handle. Cole Anthony just giving the defender the business there.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter. The first one falls. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
That free throw good from Ingram. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Richardson, the pass to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas.
Well, he's got tremendously long arms, so Jonathan Isaac's so good at contesting that shot.
Fultz with it. McCollum covering. Carter from outside. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Good work there as it goes.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Harris against Richardson. Lets it go from deep. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Nance. Richardson with it. Nance with a screen on Fultz. Now McCollum. Launches a 3. And Nance with the slam.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Magic.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot's good by McCollum.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. 20 feet out. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Ingram.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Here's Banchero. McCollum with some
Well, right now, two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Franz Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Banchero, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Isaac. Wagner against Russell. Wagner outside. Feeds it to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Banchero.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And stolen by Wagner. Jumps up and finished off by Wagner.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Fultz. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Shoots. And it's Orlando with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
James against Isaac. The drive by James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here is Russell. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break. Here come the Magic. And finished off by Banchero.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Davis throws it down home.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
James against Fultz. Banchero passes to Wagner. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's James, and there's the drive. Tries again. And Davis can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Banchero. Pass to Bull. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Banchero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got 11.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Now here's Fultz, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Fultz, the pass to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Isaac with the steal. Bull with it. Davis is on it. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his 2nd basket of the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
No one covered. And it's 13 points for Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's LeBron to end the run, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
There's the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He put together quite a quarter, 13.
Welcome to the ball.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Lakers trail by 14. They've got Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Carter with a screen on Schroeder. Out to Carter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Good on the three-point shot. Schroeder's got himself on the board with three there.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Schroeder finds Walker. Back to Schroeder. It's hauled in by Harris.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Lakers trail by 15. Bamba sets a screen. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carter. The shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass to Beasley to the inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Beasley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Carter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A tough physical player who doesn't mind mixing it up. Wendell for the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 18. To the paint, here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Anthony against Schroeder. Pass to Wagner. And here's Harris from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The drive by Schroeder. And the shot goes in. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Schroeder has speed to burn, but also has a great feel for finding angles to convert on the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Walker.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Beasley in the corner. No good from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Anthony, no one around. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
3-point.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Vanderbilt finds James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. That shot wide open. And the Magic lead by 21.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
James, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
17 seconds left in the first half. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And so it's Orlando closing.
20, the Magic, 40. Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Fultz, Banchero out there at Bowl. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Wagner in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Wagner. And Davis pulls it down.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Beasley kicks to Davis. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Gary Harris, who's checked in for the Magic. Here's Harris. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bol setting the pick for Harris. Now the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Free throw good, James.
LeBron James.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in for Malik Beasley. And James drills them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Fultz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And Fultz is terrific at drawing contact, especially when he's going up to shoot.
And so Fultz nails them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Bamba with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Magic leading by 18. Pass to Banchero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Now here's James. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Bamba wide open and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bamba's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Passes it to Bol. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis looking for an opening. He feeds it to James. Isaac with the steal. Fultz with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to LeBron. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Magic leading by 18. 46 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Harris from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fultz the pass to Harris. Bowl setting the pick for Harris. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Harris has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Outside, Russell. And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Stolen by Bamba. And no good. And so it's Orlando with a 19-point advantage heading. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You've got Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Magic leading by 19 points. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. LeBron with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Russell with a wide open look. Count it from 12. Russell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Carter with a screen on James. Out to Carter. Pass to Anthony. Magic moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Russell against Wagner.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis in the corner. The pass to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Back to Davis. Outside Russell. And stolen by Wagner. Outside Anthony. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
Now here is Carter. Back to Wagner. And Davis sends it back. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Magic.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
And the Lakers call time here. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. Offensive rebound. Volts kicks to Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Volts. Volts has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Volts dishes to Banchero. Bowles setting the pick for Banchero. To the left wing. Bull to pass to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
2 minutes.
James kicks to Bamba. Hands it from downtown. Bamba's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Fultz against James. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Banchero, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Bull dishes to Banchero. Rebounded by the Lakers. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ritter passes to Bamba, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Schroeder. Passes it to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Now Harris. Over in the corner, Fultz.
Take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Anthony Davis. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the point. Now, here is James. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's just, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
Here's Ingram. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Williamson. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Russell, down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good D by Williamson.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ingram against James. Williamson with a screen on James. Here's Ingram into the lane.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Okay, look out!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Williamson with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Ingram outside. Jones finds Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Davis. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
That free throw, good from James. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Jones. Puts it up from 12. They get it back.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Ingram. 12 points for him. There's the triple. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Second chance effort. Vanderbilt, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram with the ball. Unloads. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Russell. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. The Lakers trail. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Lonnie Walker. He's out there with Mo Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum against Schroeder. McCollum, pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
The 3 from Bamba. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jones with a screen on Schroeder. Here's McCollum, outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bamba. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Schroeder. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
That one goes. Count it. Walker's gotten his first points in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's McCollum. Here's Nance. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 from Bamba. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Fiery drive by McCollum. Going in hard and finding himself a foul on the way to his shot.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. McCollum outside from deep. The long distance three is buried. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a three from well beyond the arc.
Jones finds McCollum. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to James. Will it go? Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Vanderbilt. The putback. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Schroeder against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. McCollum against Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And C.J. McCollum again. He's got 12.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Back to Bamba. Takes a three. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nance with a screen on Schroeder. McCollum outside. To the paint. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Back to Nance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming to the floor for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
And the Lakers have possession. To end the drought. Drains the triple. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
So crafty.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And will return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
James outside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. New Orleans has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Hachimura against Ingram. Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Hachimura. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
The open shot by James. The Pelicans pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williamson outside. Driving in. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ingram into the lane. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Jones. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To stop the run. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen on James. Here's Murphy, guarded by Russell. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Davis with a screen on Jones. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Our premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 21.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
The 3 from Russell. Williams grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Murphy. And it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. And the Lakers also making a switch. Schroeder's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Valanciunas. Richardson against Russell. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Schroeder. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans continuing to pile it on, up 22. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dennis Schroeder, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in at the shooting guard position. Schroeder against McCollum. Outside Schroeder. Davis down low. Valanciunas on him. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Now McCollum. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. Schroeder with it. McCollum covering. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Russell against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his third assist of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans. Schroeder against McCollum. Left side, Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nice D from Valanciunas. Schroeder against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And he banks in the layup.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Russell against Nance. Russell, the pass to Bamba. Pass to Schroeder. Nance against Bamba. Here he goes. That's tipped. Now Russell. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Russell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Richardson with a screen on Schroeder. Here's McCollum. Pass to Marshall. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. James is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's James. He's off on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Clock at 4. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside for Russell. And here's Ingram. Nance, the pass to Richardson. Ingram with the ball. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Bamba. Looking to end the run. The shot off that time. Nance with it.
In the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Jones is out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Now here's Ingram. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. It's stolen by Jones. It's Murphy outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where... Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Fultz with the ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. At the elbow, Bulls. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jones dishes to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Isaac. And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Isaac. Hands the shot from the layup.
Isaac has proven to be more than capable with his mid-range jump shot. He keeps it up high in the air so the defense doesn't really have a chance to disrupt his rhythm.
To the right side. Valanciunas finds Jones. And here's Murphy. He's defended by Wagner. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Bol. Count it. Good.
Yeah, inside. Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now Ingram to the paint. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Fultz, the pass to Banchero. Back to Fultz. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And how about the quick-fire release of Fultz? It is difficult to guard. You know he's thinking about shooting as the pass is coming his way.
Fires the 3. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Banchero passes to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
This is it to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Banchero. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Bol, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bol's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And then for New Orleans, Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Magic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Harris wide open. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McCollum outside. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team heading to the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guard. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Richardson. And at the 3, the small forward. Harris outside. Trains the three-pointer. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Outstanding look from the perimeter from Gary Harris. When he gets space to shoot from there, he has no problems with it.
Tries to keep it alive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Magic ball.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Wagner. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Ingram, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. Carter finds Harris. Pull from the top of the key. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harris has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
McCollum, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Here's Anthony. Out to Harris. Carter sets the pick for Harris. 6 to shoot. Carter outside. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram outside, inside, and Hayes throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Out to Harris. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Harris. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's continuing to develop an overall game that was evident coming into the league. Gary Harris getting better at spotting the open man.
Ingram a screen on Harris. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Shoots over Isaac. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ingram.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
Here's Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got his first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
McCollum against Harris. Nance passes to Jones. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Harris from the arc. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his third assist on the night. Here's the pass to Ingram. Outside, Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. Ingram passes to Nance. Tries again. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
And he's good on the three ball. Harris has got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. Bancaro comes in for Mo Wagner. Okiki's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
You got to admire right now Zion being very assertive and feeling like his team needs this kind of offensive confidence.
Harris against Richardson. There's the triple. No good that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic lead by 12.
The Pelicans, 27.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Bancaro out there at Bowl. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ingram dishes to Murphy. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Bancaro kicks the ball. And here's Bancaro. Pass to Bowl. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Here's Bull. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Ingram passes to Murphy. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. And Carroll grabs the board. Orlando leading by 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the basket by Isaac.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Richardson outside. From outside the arc. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. McCollum's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
C.J. McCollum.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Fultz. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Wagner. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 4 of 7.
For the Magic. Franz. Wagner comes in for Okiki, and Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Harris. It's Anthony with the drive. That shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And it's McCollum in the corner. Nice move. And he makes that one.
Just a smooth, polished scorer. McCollum only scratching the surface of his immense potential.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Out to Anthony. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From the wing, count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from McCollum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Shots good by Anthony.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Anthony in the corner. And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Magic score.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's McCollum off the drive. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Into the lane, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's Williamson with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And if Gary Harris does not close out, that shot probably goes in.
Cole Anthony has been on display for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. C.J. McCollum out there with Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3-slot. And Anthony gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
And now they decide foul intentional. Ethan Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Richardson. Here's Fultz. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists now tonight. Passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Ingram outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fultz with the ball. Hayes on him. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Hayes dishes to McCollum. They double team McCollum. Hayes finds McCollum. Back to Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock is at 3. Trains the three-pointer.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
And finished off by Fultz.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 19 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so they foul intentionally. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Wagner.
Substitution for your Magic.
Harris against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fultz the pass to Bowl. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
McCollum against Harris. And Jones has it in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 6. For 3, Ingram.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Harris, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McCollum kicks to Hayes. Dishes it to Ingram. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Williamson a screen on Isaac. They get the rebound. And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Bull. And the shot goes in. And the Magic lead by 16.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bull, that's good.
And Fultz is difficult to stay with in that pick and roll. Absolutely shreds it.
Talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bowl in at the 5.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Both free throws good from James. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Here's Vanderbilt, the Magic making their last shot. Right wing. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Russell to pass to Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Now here's Wagner. Up top, Fultz. Back to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Russell. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Fultz. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Russell against Wagner. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fultz passes to Wagner. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in.
In for the Magic, Gary Harris.
Here's Russell. Out to James. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Launches it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bancaro. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James passes to Davis. Hachimura against Fultz. Davis a screen. Here's Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got 5 points.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Now here's Fultz. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bowl. Stolen by Davis. Now Russell. Puts it up from 17. Count it. He has 7.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options. And for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Orlando calls timeout.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers girl.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for LeBron. Now here's Anthony. Outside Carter. Carter, a screen on Schroeder. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Yep, count it.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bamba. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Suggs. Here's Bankero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And it's tied up with that one.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Walker. Outside Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. And the Magic pushing it up now. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep.
You can tell Gary Harris is thinking of firing that shot even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside Schroeder to end the run. And that one's good. Gabriel.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
James with the ball. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And the Magic call time here. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Orlando trailing here. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Anthony against Schroeder. James can't get it to go. Wagner outside. For 3, here's Harris. Schroeder with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shakes him. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harris passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Carter. Harris outside. And here's Carter. His first shot coming late. Oh, swiped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the wing, right side. And here's Schroeder outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wagner on the wing. Isaac outside. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And the Magic again can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Magic making a switch here. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. And Carroll comes in for Wagner. Franz Wagner checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. James against Isaac. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Vanderbilt's got his first basket of the night.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Banchero. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Outside Russell. Jacks up a three. And no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Wagner. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Magic lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
You know, once LeBron's hit the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Got it. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside Russell. Back to Schroeder. Outside for Russell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
You know, with his...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Orlando trailing here.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Pass to Bowl, just 4 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
James passes to Davis. That shot off the mark. Now Orlando takes it the other way. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
James passes to Davis, and it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Russell against Fultz. Down low. Here's Wagner, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Davis with a screen on Wagner. Free throw line jumper. It's tipped. And here's Fultz. They set the screen. To the middle. Pass to Banchero. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Orlando calls timeout.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Bama's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Bowl. Wagner comes in for Isaac. Harris is checked in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony, the pass to Wagner, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Wagner.
2 minutes.
Carter, a screen on Russell. Harris passes to Wagner, and he goes in for the dunk.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Carter, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Okiki's checked in for Orlando.
First team foul. Magic substitution.
Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Now Harris. Pass to Wagner. Anthony against Hachimura. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Davis a screen. And here is Bamba. Russell with the ball. Left side, Davis. Pass to Bamba. Russell against Harris. Here's Bamba. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Orlando's gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Russell. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up on a tasty room service down right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Orlando, Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Anthony in at the point. 5 to shoot. Pass to Okeke. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Isaac, he's checked in for Okeke.
Magic substitution, Jonathan Isaac.
James inside. Isaac covering. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. The crossover. He takes it in. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And the Magic call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Get up, get down. It's your Lakers.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Vanderbilt. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Banchero. Hachimura covering. Banchero no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And here's Hachimura. On the wing, Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Orlando calls timeout.
Let's go crazy. All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in for Orlando. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Banchero. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Russell. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Bull. Back to Fultz. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Going inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the middle. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Carter, a screen on James. Carter on the wing. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Bamba. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bull grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Fultz. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Banchero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Fultz against Russell. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Davis, the pass to Bamba. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Fultz with a 3. Off target with
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Here's Russell with the three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Now here's Ingram after LeBron James's miss. Ingram attacking and slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
James with it, now defended by Williamson, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram to the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell looking around. It's Davis on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Outside Murphy. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
McCollum's checked in for New Orleans.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Now here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now McCollum, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Kicks it out to McCollum. The pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
It's McCollum on the wing, covered by LeBron. Lets it go with the three. Pelicans keep it alive. Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And another shot. And at last, they get one to fall. Williamson's got 8.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's McCollum. No points in the game yet for him. For 3. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Banked in off the glass.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Fires from the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Schroeder against Ingram. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And here's Schroeder after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Schroeder against Ingram. From 12 feet out. Nance gets the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Ingram passes to Nance. Nance a screen on Schroeder. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, just incredible that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now here's Schroeder, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Dennis Schroeder commands so much attention in the pick and rolls. He creates space for his teammates.
Ingram outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Schroeder looking over the floor.
Blocking foul. Jackson Hayes.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution, Anthony Davis.
Ball's knocked loose. Duffy with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Ingram wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Ingram against Schroeder. Davis with a screen on Ingram. 13 feet away. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murphy. The shot comes out, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
LeBron, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get his shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now, here's Richardson. Here's the dish to Jones. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Lakers trail by 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and get. Hold on!
Kevin, you gotta buckle up on that one. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And here's McCollum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Deep 2 from Russell. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Russell's got 5. Thanks so much, David and Will.
Your Pelicans, 33. The Lakers, 23.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. Jones with the screen on Hachimura. A three from McCollum. Knocks down the three ball. 6 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
LeBron against Jones. James looking it over. Driving inside. And it's in there.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
New Orleans leading by 11. McCollum outside. The three. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Jones kicks to McCollum. Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 4 on the clock. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Russell with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. McCollum against Vanderbilt. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 8.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. They just can't get stopped against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Josh Richardson comes in for Herbert Jones. The Lakers also changing it up. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And Bamba lays it in. Bamba's got his first points of the night.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Schroeder against McCollum. Here's the three. And Bamba pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Schroeder against Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Schroeder right side from past the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Russell. Good on the leader. Russell's got 7 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
McCollum outside. It's deflected. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Down by 15. Here's Schroeder. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Catching the defender off balance. Schroeder with quick recognition out there.
That's good from Schroeder.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Russell with it. 7 points in the game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murphy. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And there's Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. Here's LeBron following the score by New Orleans. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Now Ingram. Five to shoot, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 12. To the inside. Hayes with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Jones is running. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So here's Murphy. He dishes it to Nance. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers. Substitution for your.
The Lakers shooting in this game 45%. Jones against James. Dishes it to Davis. Over Hayes. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Now here's McCollum. This one for three. And the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Russell following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Here's Vanderbilt. Williamson with the block.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does.
Pelicans leading by 13. McCollum outside to the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside Russell. Back to James. And it's Russell in the corner. Down low. Here's Davis. Look at that.
Nice.
Assist row.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson is screen on Hachimura. And the dunk by Williamson.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Russell against McCollum. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Davis. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Williamson the screen. For the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here is James following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. On deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New Orleans.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sit one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zion Williamson.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight. Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is James. Takes it inside, and James throws it down hard.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. And so the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 9. The second one drops, and that will push the lead to double digits.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Davis in the corner. Over Hayes. Off target.
so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And so here is Orlando following the score by New Orleans. Here's Wagner, and he dunks it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's McCollum. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Bull. Fultz against Jones. Fultz passes to Wagner.
New Orleans foul. Herbert Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fultz. Puts the move on. Jams it. And off a great move.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. They're the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Here they come with numbers in transition. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Bankero gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's McCollum. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Fultz. It's a 3-point game. Isaac's shot is off. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Here's Bankero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Gets stolen by Isaac.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Orlando calls timeout.
Who wants one?
Checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Anthony with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Bull. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Pelicans trail. Hayes with a screen on Isaac. Here's Ingram. And too long on the shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Anthony finds Harris. The Pelicans pull it in. 40 seconds left in the first. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Magic have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now in the lineup for
So it's Orlando now.
Wendell Carter Jr.
Now here's Anthony, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Just 5 to shoot, and stolen by Williamson. Outside Ingram, up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play,
And your Magic Youth Dance Team. Here they come, Magic fans.
and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Magic shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. McCollum finds Williamson. Oh, sweet move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wagner. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
McCollum against Harris. Shot's good by McCollum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if the bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Orlando trailing here. It's Suggs with a drive. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Isaac outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Carter inside. He's guarded by Nance. Carter, good.
Just great focus by Wendell on the offensive end, determined to make the most of his shot selection.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Suggs, covered by Ingram. Back to Suggs. Here's Banchero, 6 to shoot, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Deflected! Isaac against Ingram.
Magic foul.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Fultz. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. Richardson's checked in for Jones. And it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Now here's Williamson. Here's Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Out to McCollum. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
It's time for your 407 dance beat.
19 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6.
Orlando foul. Home forward. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Harris against Richardson. Harris on the attack to the middle. 4 seconds left.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end.
Your Magic, 26. The Pelicans, 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Wagner. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time when I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
We've got Ben Caro. Markel Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Bowl in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home! Nice! Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Kicks it out to Isaac. The three from Ben Caro. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. McCullum against Harris. McCullum, pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's time for Bільше. Here they come, fans. Your 407 NB.
No Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Richardson. And Orlando shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Out to Harris. Carter on the wing. Here's the three, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Carter's got 5 now.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
Here's McCullum. Here's Ingram. 90 seconds into the second half now. Nance with a screen on Isaac to the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Well, Nance diving to the cup. Give him the basketball. Let him use that athleticism.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Bowl. And he got the whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow the previous plays. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's McCullum with the three. Ingram finds Jones. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bowl. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCullum outside. McCullum draws the double. Nance outside. Let's go with a three. Man, it's McCullum. That time on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
I love McCullum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Orlando calls timeout. making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Bowl. Okiki comes in for Harris. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Fultz. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Banchero. Back to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
McCollum outside. Down low. Isaac against Ingram. Back to McCollum. That shot is off. And Orlando will come the other way. Anthony outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Cole Anthony, a guy who has just tremendous feel for the game. He's obviously been around from the time he was very young. Just understands where the ball should be at all times. Good passer, aggressive scorer. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Ingram finds Nance. Isaac with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one misses.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively. With a missed free throw, they're keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Make some noise! Time for the 407. Come on, everybody, make some noise!
Wagner's checked in for Isaac.
Get loud. It's your 407 Nancy.
The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, there's the alley! Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Anthony outside. Pass to Banchero for the lead. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Banchero's got 16 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To halt the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okiki. Fires the 3. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front. They lead by 4. And when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans.
Oh, wow. Incredible! They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, stop it. Get separation with the handle. Cole Anthony just giving the defender the business there.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram is checked in for C.J. McCollum. And here's Ingram. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. And finished off by Hayes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Here's Bankero. Rebounded by Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Isaac. Ingram on the wing. Isaac covering. Murphy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. So for the Magic, Cole, he's checked in for Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Bowl. And that one is hammered home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jones with a screen on Isaac. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Hayes. It's deflected. Now Fultz. And stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish! Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Here's Bowl. The three-pointer off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Williamson with a screen on Isaac. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Orlando calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Outside Fultz. Pass to Bowl. There's the three. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists tonight.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
For a free t-shirt.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
It's your 407.
Ingram against Isaac.
Let's hear it for the 407.
Right side Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Murphy, pounded by Fultz. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Bankero. Outside for Fultz. 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, the pressure on the former first pick overall in the draft, Markelle Fultz. Big shot here. Let's see how he does, guys.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum's checked in.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
From the arc. He can't get it to go. The Magic go the other way with it. 1:10 left in the fourth. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the better foul shooters on this team. Wagner is a good bet to come through here, guys.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Nifty move. Pass to Hayes. Wagner with a steal. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fultz. Here's Bankero. Lots of room. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Shot is good by Isaac.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Bull.
They know they've got a job ahead of them. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Bancaro out there at Bowl. Then there's Wagner. And there's Fultz, and it's Isaac in at the 3 spot.
And the quick feet of Fultz are a problem for the defense, especially when he takes it strong to the hole.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
The Lakers with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2, James finds Vanderbilt. Oh, trying for it. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Another shot. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Fultz. The feed to Bancaro. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Russell, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Now, Bancaro. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Now, here is Russell. Lakers passing it around. Vanderbilt, a screen on Isaac. James, no good. Magic leading by 10.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here is Russell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Bull.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Bancaro, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. Davis looking for an opening. He dishes it to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. The Magic go the other way with it. Fultz with the ball. He's got 7. Bull can't hit. Outside, Davis. And it's Schroeder in the corner. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Connects from three-point range. Hachimura's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Hachimura against Fultz. To the inside. Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Lakers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Here's Russell with the drive. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Goes back up, and it's blocked. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive mindset clear. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a play...
Nice finish. Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Schroeder. 4-2. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Inside. And finished off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Schroeder. Here's Orlando now.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Carter. For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. No bias from me. That's just my analysis. Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Both good from the line that time. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of LeBron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Magic leading by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wagner, that shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Pass to Beasley, taken away by Anthony. Pass to Okeke. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Hachimura leading the charge. And now Orlando on the break. And here's Anthony from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. Davis with a screen on Harris. Schroeder dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Magic. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Isaac comes in for Okiki. And Wagner's subbed in for Gary Harris. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James finds Davis, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Shoots over Wagner. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Carter sets the pick for Anthony. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. Cole Anthony has been on display for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the paint, Isaac with the steal. Down low, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
And the pass to Banchero. Bol setting the pick for Banchero. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Bull. Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's James. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Vaults the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now Orlando on the break. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
LeBron outside. Out to Russell. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Shoots from the baseline. Russell, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Craig, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Takes the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Russell's got 7.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
Vaults, dishes. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, now that's how you finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder against Harris. Bamba inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Bamba. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Bamba's got his third basket of the night.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
There's Schroeder. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's the Orlando Magic with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up.
Give a big round of applause.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, Suggs. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Mo Wagner. Suggs out there with Gary Harris. And it's Houston in at the 2. It's tipped. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Here's Suggs. Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely, and it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 18. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. No good on the shot. Here's Reeves, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here is Suggs. To the middle, here's Wagner. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic? That free throw missing, and we've had a lineup change for the Lakers.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's LeBron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. That shot off. The Magic go the other way with it. Anthony up on top. Vanderbilt defending. The Magic again can't hit. Lakers trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Russell kicks to James. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He misses the free throw. Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Mo Wagner. And it's Gary Harris in for Franz Wagner. Anthony with it. Passes it to Banchero. Here's the floater. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. For Los Angeles, they've drawn 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis, and he makes the first.
Second team.
And Anthony drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point game, and it's Davis missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harris with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Carter. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Carter Jr.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bol Bol.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now here's Anthony. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three. And Davis pulls it down. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Now Harris.
These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now Los Angeles with it. James up top. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And AD well above the rim that time.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's McCollum. Up and over Russell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back.
That's not good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's the draw.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Williamson with a screen on Russell. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Inside, here's James, and it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's McCollum, down low. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Murphy. McCollum against Hachimura. The outside leaner. McCollum's shot is off.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we need to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And stolen by Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Over to the wing. Shoots it from the high post. That one a little long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Ingram driving inside, and he gets that one.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
The Lakers in the lead. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Walker. Back to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Screen by Bamba. To the left side wing. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
That one drops, ties it up.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. Now here's Williamson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's James. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Ingram. With the drive, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. Jones from outside. Kept alive. Ingram on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Lakers trail.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
On the wing, Jones. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ingram with a screen on James. Williamson.
Oh! Cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake. So nice.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves, covered by Ingram. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. James against Ingram. Here's Williams.
Impressive! Wow!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And James throws it down. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Sinks the tray.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Here's Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Ingram. It's a 10-point game. Rebounded by Gabriel.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James against Ingram. LeBron James again. James has got 12 points in the game.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
James outside. Jones with some nice D. Zion Williamson has with the score. Your Pelicans 29. The Lakers 19. Fans, get ready and make some noise for the Jabberwockies. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Hayes, then it's Larry Nance, and it's Marshall in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum against Russell. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's McCollum after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Here's Marshall. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And yep, it's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Russell to pass to Davis. Another shot. And finished off by Davis!
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Now here's McCollum. Nance outside. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Beasley with it. McCollum covering. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
If you want a teacher, you know what you gotta do.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Marshall. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Russell from outside. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And here's Ingram. He's got 11. Williamson for three. The rebound by Beasley. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
LeBron, he's checked in for Russell. Beasley hits them both. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Vanderbilt against Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a minute 26 left in the third. James with the ball. He's got 12. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. The three. Rebound, the Lakers. 43 seconds left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first free throw is good.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. Ingram with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 16 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. 14 points for him. ball's knocked loose. Outside Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Here's James. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Reeves. Back to Bamba. Now here's Davis. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Ingram. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones. Nance outside. Now here's Ingram. 4-3.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. He's not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Ingram. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's previous plays, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murphy, he's checked in for Richardson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Williamson with a screen on Russell. McCollum against Russell. McCollum, pass to Williamson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Okay, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, and Zion will find his way to the line. My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. And this guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
James can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen on Russell. Williamson outside. On the take. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brett.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points, better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. Now, that is hard to do The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like the Shaq Diesel.
Now here's Jones. McCollum outside to the inside. Williamson, that's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. The Lakers call timeout.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for James. McCollum against Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's McCollum outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. On the break. Pass to Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ingram finds McCollum. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And likened to Damian Lillard, because of his skill set and small school background, McCollum was drafted 10th in the 2013 draft.
Russell, that's good.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
51 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Pass to Bamba. Right side, Russell.
They take the floor. They're one single unit. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. No good that time. And Orlando will come the other way. Clark, hasn't the Magic had some of the worst injury luck in this NBA the last couple seasons?
Certainly have, Kevin. And this is a team that has been trying to develop young players. And they've been somewhat stifled because of injury. And I think the best way to grow is through young players. And you've got to give them reps, playing games. So it's been frustrating for Orlando to have these outstanding young talents be thwarted by injury.
Orlando grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes it to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Banchero dishes to Fultz. Down low. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Pelican substitute.
Here's McCollum.
Jackson Hayes.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Wagner against McCollum. Now here's Fultz. Guarded closely. McCollum against Isaac. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts the move on, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Murphy with the steal.
Magic foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 407.
Orlando making some changes. And Del Carter comes in for Banchero. And Okeke subbed in for Wagner. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 4. Kicks it to Jones. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over Isaac. And that one goes long.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
Fultz dishes the ball. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Deflects the pass. McCollum kicks to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New Orleans?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing.
on the other end.
Anthony's checked in for Markelle Fultz. Pass to Okiki. Carter left side. The pass to Bull. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
A three from McCollum. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 4. Here's Okiki. Traps in the tray.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Murphy, a screen on Isaac. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Ingram's checked in. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's Okiki. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter finds Anthony. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Murphy, a screen on Isaac. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Ingram is out there with Jones, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Williamson kicks to Murphy. Pass to Jones. Dishes to Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And to see your son, Greg, find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for you.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Now here's Ingram. He has 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Fultz, he's checked in for Anthony. Now, here's Banchero. Covered by Williamson. Okiki passes to Carter. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Carter kicks to Banchero. Out to Carter. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gotta like the aggressiveness there inside from Isaac. Not afraid to mix it up and go into the defender.
That's good from Isaac. Ball. He's checked in for the Magic. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Wendell Carter Jr. Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Isaac outside. And Wagner has it in the corner. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 8. Now here's Ingram. He has 7. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Checked in for the Magic. New Orleans also making some changes. Richardson, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum against Fultz. McCollum passes to Richardson. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Magic trail by 8. Driving the lane. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
Now here's Nance. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from a torn ACL. And Markelle had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
Here's McCollum. Bull making his last shot. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Fultz looking around. In the corner, Bull with it. Passes it to Banchero. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Murphy. Richardson outside. McCollum outside. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Richardson. He dishes it to McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And so McCollum nails both of them. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 7-point differential. Inside, here's Carter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. McCollum right side. Marshall. Here's Nance. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third.
And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Franz Wagner is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Ingram. Here he goes.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Isaac with the steal. Anthony with it. Jones covering. Anthony kicks to Isaac. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Feeds it to Carter. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram against Isaac. Williamson a screen on Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Ball, he's checked in for Carter.
Now is the lineup for your Magic. Ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram kicks to Hayes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 34-second violation. And Orlando making a change here. Fultz is checked in. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Fultz. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And now Orlando on the break. And finished off by Fultz.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
McCollum with the ball. 8 points for him. He kicks it to Williamson. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Fultz the pass to Wagner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 11 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. And Del Carter comes in. Banchero. And Harris subbed in for Franz Wagner. Richardson, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. Fultz dishes to Carter. Out to Harris. Shoots the three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. 11 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Fultz. He's got 5. On the wing, Isaac. It's stolen by Nance. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ingram with it. Now Bowl defending. Ingram against Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with room to shoot. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fultz against Richardson. Fultz the pass to Bowl. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bowl. Wagner comes in for Isaac. Okiki's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony's subbed in for Fultz. Now here's Nance. He's still scoreless so far in this one. McCollum outside. Pass to Nance. To the middle. Hayes. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. The Magic trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony taking his time here. The crossover. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Magic.
That's good from Anthony.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. And he gets it to go. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. Catches fire. This is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading.
Please give a big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So the Pelican 5 right now. McCollum and Jones are their guard. Hands out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
Now here's McCollum. He feeds it to Murphy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bolt. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bull. Here's Fultz. Off target at the rim.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Ingram drawing the double team. Murphy passes to Jones. The feed now to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. Inside, it's deflected. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And that's an intentional foul.
Jones. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ingram dishes to Jones. Nance outside. The pass to Hayes. And stolen by Bull. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his fifth foul. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution. Zion Williamson.
Jones against Fultz. Down low. And the dunk by Bull.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. And New Orleans also making a change. McCollum's checked in. Ingram passes to McCollum. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Fultz with the ball. Jones covering. Launches a three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Magic trail by 5. And here's Fultz. Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson a screen on Isaac. 5 on the clock. Williamson double team. He doesn't hit that one. And Orlando will come the other way. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And finished off by Fultz.
Outstanding poise from Fultz there. I mean, his team looks for him to provide buckets like that, and he doesn't disappoint.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Fultz against Jones. Fultz the pass to Okiki. Back to Fultz. Passes it to Bull. Plenty of space. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Inside shot. Williamson kicks to McCullough. Back to Williamson. Good!
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bull. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
15 fouls.
And that one falls for Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. Column is a cool customer.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And Orlando has possession. And here's Anthony for 3. Right between the eyes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And Willie Green wants a timeout. Here's McCollum. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Fultz. Bancaro out there with Isaac. And there's Fultz. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Here's Wagner. Makes it off the glass. Wagner's got the first basket here in overtime for the Magic.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. And that one's good, Williamson.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen. As the game gets tight late and the stakes rise, you need guys who are willing and able to step up.
McCollum against Fultz. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Magic. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
McCollum fires from way outside. On the wing, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Ingram against Isaac. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram a screen on Fultz. McCollum kicks to Hayes. That's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Count it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Open shot by Banchero. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Banchero's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Pelicans ball. Checking in for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy.
And guys, overtime not nearly as
Front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Harris at the 2 with Wagner playing the 3. Bancaro and Carter Jr. are down low. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Orlando making some changes. Bull comes in for Carter, and it's Isaac in for Harris. Knocks down the triple.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Fultz against Russell. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Both free throws good from Davis. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Here's Bull. Pass to Bancaro. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James with the ball. Into the lane. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Bancaro was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Vanderbilt, a screen on Fultz. To stop the run. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points.
Because some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Wagner with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The putback. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fultz against Russell. Fultz into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Fultz with it. Picked up by James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
James against Isaac. 1:19 left to play in the first. The shot by James, no good. Orlando leading. Fultz passes to Wagner. On the wing, Isaac. They set the pick. Wide open look. Bowl, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Russell. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Wagner inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Wagner. Pass to Bowl. Launches a three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James inside. He's against Isaac. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Schroeder, he's checked in for LeBron.
Substitution on the board.
So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Inside, here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
Schroeder against Anthony. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Welcome to the ball.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, BA, who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Walker pulls down the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
And he knocks down the first one. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, VA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris.
Into the Magic.
Here's Suggs. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
An explosive big man, Wendell Carter Jr., exciting around the rim.
Right side Schroeder, the three from Bamba. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Out to the right wing, here's Okiki. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. The rebound by Carter.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Pass to Okiki. The three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Walker. James passes to Vanderbilt.
Oh, my goodness! It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Anthony against Schroeder. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on James. Banchero no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Bamba. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Orlando's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection.
Los Angeles foul. Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal.
Free throw good. Wagner. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
NBA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to LA.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Schroeder. And Isaac, here we go. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Russell. A minute 39 left in the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Wagner with a screen on Russell. Back to Wagner. And a two-handed jam!
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 3 from Russell. Orlando grabs the miss. Fast break, here we go. Isaac, right side. Wagner outside to the paint. Here's Bull, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Bull grabs the board. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Left side Fultz. 23 seconds left in the first half. And Wagner gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing faith.
And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. When you look at Franz Wagner, what a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Markelle Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bowl in at the 5 spot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Orlando has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Bowl. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Okiki's checked in for Wagner, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Here's Okiki. He's got 6. Isaac outside. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. 3-pointer, Anthony. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Bowl, and Harris is subbed in for Okiki.
Wendell Carter Jr. Gary Harris.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And it's James with the jam.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Magic pushing it up now. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 3-pointer, Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Spinner.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
3-pointer, Anthony. The shot that time not on target. And the Lakers going the other way now. Beasley into the lane. The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the 3 ball.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Anthony against Russell. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Carter on the wing. Harris outside. Driving to the basket, kicks it out to Isaac.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Banchero, 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Russell finds Bamba. Shakes him. The shot by Russell, no good. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Out to Harris. Here's Banchero, covered by Bamba, and Banchero gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Russell to pass to Davis. Out to James. Fires for 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Okiki's checked in for Harris.
3rd team foul.
The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Wendell Carter Jr.
That free throw good from James. And the Magic making a change here. Both free throws good from James. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. Wagner with a screen on Russell. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Wagner gets it to go.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Rebounded by Suggs.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead.
Give a big round of applause.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Get up, get out right now.
Here's Fultz. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Wagner gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Davis from long range. Orlando grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Fultz. Here's Bowl. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out to the wing. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Here's Bull. Wagner on the wing from behind the arc. On target from range. Wagner's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Schroeder against Fultz. Pass to Bull. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Schroeder.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now James to the inside. Davis.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Releases from 15, and he hits the jumper. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Wagner outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Stolen by Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Reeves. Schroeder with it. Davis with a screen on Fultz. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Wagner. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Caro's checked in for Orlando. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
On the wing, Isaac from downtown. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reeves, and it's blocked by Isaac. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Wagner with a screen on Schroeder. Fultz into the lane. Over to the left wing. Wagner for 3. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Tipped. Wagner with it. Inside. Davis with it. Now guarded by Isaac.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Russell with the ball. Out to James. Here's Davis. Misses the shot.
Very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's LeBron. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Williamson a screen on LeBron. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now Valanciunas. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's James. He has 5. Passes to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Feeds it to Jones. Williamson left side. Murphy passes to Williamson. And Murphy kicks to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Hachimura. And it's Ingram missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Right side, Russell. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ingram against James. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive in this tournament. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by C.J. McCollum. 51 seconds left in the first. Down low, here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Schroeder. In the corner, Bamba with it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans leading by 4. McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum's doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans? And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and a wide-open look for McCollum, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him. Williamson is screen on Russell. McCollum deciding where to go with it. The shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. Russell left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A 3 from McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Pelicans leading by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And check out Zion showing off his ability to stretch the floor. You'd love to see him do that more often.
And he drives in. They grab their own miss. And Davis throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Williamson finds Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's McCollum. And shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Russell, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. From downtown, Williamson, the pass to McCollum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 15 points for C.J. McCollum.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. McCollum passes to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Murphy against Russell. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
17 seconds left here in the second. Jones with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. Over James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
With the score, your Pelicans 35, the Lakers 20.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Josh Richardson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here is Daniels. 17-point lead, their biggest. 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Beasley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Kicks it out to Beasley. They get it back. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Now here's Ingram. Off target from three-point range. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Now Schroeder, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Bamba's got 5.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Now here's Ingram. Now the dish to Richardson. Back to Ingram. And there's the pass to Richardson. And Hachimura with a clear path to the right. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Richardson outside. Launches it. Walker with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Inside. Here's Bamba. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's stolen by Hachimura. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Schroeder missing. Pelicans leading by 10. It's Ingram on the wing. To the paint, here's Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Ingram with it. Bamba picks him up. And it's Ingram missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now here's Walker. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bamba's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. New Orleans gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram passes to Richardson. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
Here they are. Let's get it up, fans. Enjoy.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. Russell, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And James subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hachimura. Pelicans pull it in. McCollum outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top. They lead by 9. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in at the 2.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
McCollum outside. Williamson against Vanderbilt. Williamson in the post. Shot clock at 5. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 7. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Up again. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Richardson with the screen on LeBron. And here's McCollum for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Davis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. From outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's James. And finished off by LeBron.
The coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson is screen on James. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. No good on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Russell from long range. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now here's Jones. Great D that time from LeBron.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change. Ingram's checked in.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron's delivery.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Richardson.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And for the balls out of bounds, Vanderbilt touched it left. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Jared Vanderbilt. Second, first team foul.
James against Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Shot clock at 6. For Davis.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
Now, here is Russell. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 7. And so it's the Lakers with it. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Russell, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That one good for 2. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.